Sure it sound right, boys.
Sound right, boy.
Welcome. Happy Wednesday to everybody. Excuse me. Allergies are still an issue. Working on that too. Trying not to get a sinus infection out of this. But anyway, Drake Scott, how are you? Hopefully everybody's having a good day so far. I know it's a little early still. Close to noon on the east and still 8 o'clock on the west. So Peter Crew has everybody doing well today. I'm trying to crank out this first year at Texas Tech. Yeah. So, if you don't know, we did 4 years at Mizzou. We had four straight four straight natties, and we didn't leave there. We still have that save. But what I did in the background is I started a new offensive coordinator, Dynasty. Played a year at Texas State, played a year at Maryland, 2 years at Oklahoma, left after the second year of Oklahoma, and took over Texas Tech. And we're having to rebuild this team. It needs a lot of skill players on offense, especially. All of our top players on offense are all redshirt seniors, so they're going away, which means none of the players on this team will be real live people after this season. So let me go show you my roster if you haven't seen this before. This is what we use to set up our recruiting board with. So you can see 91 senior here, 94 senior there, 95 senior there, 88. Couple guys on offense of my tackles. Defense, just a few. Most notably, though, at corner, we're a little light. 4 juniors and seniors combined, so we need some youth. Working on that right now. Working on bringing in some more wide receivers. Working on upgrading these halfbacks. These are 2 true freshmen right here that we got at the end of the last season when I took over the team in the last recruiting session. So we're redshirting one, playing the other. This guy's going away. Wait till you see this quarterback recruit that we've got. We actually have 2 guys, but one's a JUCO. These are our needs. Got 2 quarterbacks. We need 2 quarterbacks, need 2 halfbacks, 2 wide receivers, 2 tackles, 2 guards, a center, 2 DNs, a D tackle, 2 outsides, a middle, 3 corners, and a punter. Well, we have 11 seniors, but I'm going for a class of 25. So we're going to probably get more than what you see here. And if you let me switch cameras on you. Yeah, Peter, that's the only way I can stay organized. I got to see it all on one page. What's up, Revamped? Yeah, I was waiting for you to go live, man. We're going to be dueling streams here. And I did catch you. I put up 101 points on Texas State last night. And for those of you that don't know that, that's not a misstatement here. Let me go. We scored 17 in the first and 28 points in each of the last 3 quarters. Here's what we've done so far. Here you go. 101-7. The quarterback threw 4 picks. They kept turning the ball over and deep in their own territory. This loss right here should have been a win. I had the ball driving in the late in the fourth and threw a pick when I forced the pass I shouldn't have. My problem is my quarterback has like 84 throw power. So anyway, let me go to the nice, pretty schedule. Pardon me. Well, it didn't want to update. Hold on, I'll update this. It's looking at a archived version for some reason. There we go. There we go. That's the correct one. So you see we have 4 out of our next 5 games are all on the road. Baylor, Iowa State, K-State, Oklahoma State. And then we have Oklahoma and Texas. Oklahoma, I got them the number 1 recruiting class 2 years ago, and they got the number 4 all on their own last year, so that's going to be a tough matchup, although I think they're 3-3. Texas is like 3-3 also. Neither one of these teams is worth a shit this year for some reason. But anyway. So that's where we are, still unranked. Stats-wise, I said this guy doesn't have the strongest arm. He's only got like an 84 arm. So I can't do some of the things I did at Mizzou. Running back is okay. This guy looks like Roundtree 2.0. He's only got 81 speed, but everything else, break tackle, elusiveness, agility, acceleration, are all in the 90s. So just kind of do what we can do. He's out 2 weeks. He got hurt in our last game. Fucking EA tried to cheese us so bad. They sacked our quarterback, made him fumble. They ran it back for a touchdown. Get the ball back. They tackle my running back, injure him, makes him fumble. They ran it back for a touchdown. So I was up 21 at the half, and next thing you know, I'm only up 4 in a space of 3 plays. So we ended up getting it back later. Receiving, we like to spread the ball. Usually more than this. We're focused on these 3 guys. I just started bringing the tight end, this guy, in. We were running a run-and-shoot offense for the first couple of games, and we went back to the spread because we don't have the offensive talent right now to run that. Sacks are okay, spread out amongst a lot, decent amount of TFLs. So we're going to go and look at recruiting real quick and then start play. I added 3 guys to the board this morning right before I started my stream. Wasn't feeling comfortable with what we had at halfback. We did get this guy right here, who's the number 4 overall. He's a power back with 90 speed, 81 stiff, 80 break tackle, 87 truck, 87 juke. Guy's a beast. But I went and added this guy with 89 speed and this guy with 88 speed. We need to upgrade the position. And I added 1 more athlete that's probably a running back as well. This guy right here, Clay Holland, 89 speed, 86 juke, 85 elusive. Can throw the ball a little bit, but he would be a running back. Now the guys that we can count on to throw the ball, this is the big time guy right here. Eric Dorsey, 90 speed, 91 throw power, 90 carry, 86 elusive. He's our quarterback next season, 4-year starter. This guy is a JUCO, but he's the same, 90 speed, 92 throw power, 84 carries. Not quite as elusive, but he can catch the ball, 79 catch, 84 catch in traffic, 86 route running. He also has 87 man, 85 zone. So we're going to plug him in wherever we need to. If I don't get as many corners as I want, he'll play corner. He could play wide receiver. He could be our backup quarterback. We got a lot of options for him, but he is a JUCO. And we'll go back to this one. Working on upgrading both kickers because our kicker has like 76 kick power. It's ridiculous. We're going to get 2 punters and move 1 of them to kicker. What we've gotten so far, this 81 halfback, this 80 center, 75 tackle, 75 D tackle. So that's where we sit for that. And we'll get in and play our first game here against Baylor. Baylor was ranked. They just lost their last game, so see if we can keep them on that downward trend. Let's see. Baylor always has a bunch of uniforms. I'm going to use that Sailor Bear helmet. I just don't know if we're going to go. Ugh. That would be ungodly ugly, but we might have to go with the yellow. Maybe we'll go with green jersey and yellow like this to change the helmet. Yeah, let's go that. And Let's see. We did that the other day. We actually haven't worn the red helmet all year. So let's rock the red helmet. It's kind of ugly, but we'll go for it. Revamp, I'm going to pull you up on my PC over here on the left where I have Streamlabs. I'm going to pull you up over there so I can keep an eye on you too. There you go. That way I can listen to your music while I stream. How's that? Yeah. So I'm gonna hear my stream in my earphones plus Revamp's music. I love listening to his musics. We're gonna dual stream here. All right, so we have the number one offense in scoring with 49 points, number one pass, and number one against the run. So who do they got visiting this week? Anybody? Nothing special. All right, let's get into this game, man. What's up, Drake Scott? How you doing, man? You haven't missed a thing other than I went over our recruits a little bit. We have 4 big games today. Baylor, Iowa State, K-State, and Oklahoma. Our only loss was to TCU. No, Drake, this one. If you want to be on the team, click on that little Mizzou Tiger icon down there for channel points. It's 2,000 points to get a player on the team. If you don't have 2,000 points, then you'll have to wait until you accumulate 2,000 points. But yeah, we added. I didn't do it during the Mizzou Dynasty. I said during the Mizzou Dynasty that we would start adding players, so we're going to add them now. This Texas Tech one is going to be the one where you can add your players. Mizzou one's kind of retired. So if you want to be on Texas Tech, redeem those points. Tell me what side of the ball you want to play, what position, all that good stuff. And if you want to be on the team this year or if you want to get in on that new recruiting class I'm working on. Boy, that was a boom. Well, they have a kicker that can kick way better than ours. I cannot wait to get this other quarterback in here with this 90 speed. This guy is serviceable, but he is nothing special. And it's really hard to throw when this dude has 84 throw power too. Plays I like to run just get blown up. All right, this is our backup halfback because our starter's injured. He'll have a lot more speed, so that should make things a little more interesting. I think he's the one I converted from wide receiver as well. I could be wrong. Let's send him on a streak. We have playing off. There it is. Catch it. Hold the ball. Break it. Stay on your feet. Go, 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 go. Ah, man. All right. Got the first down. Almost broke that one. See if this dude can catch this swing pass. I'm going to send these receivers out to run off the DBs and try and hit this halfback out here on the flat. Hey, he's not very aware. That's not going to work. Hold on one sec. Let me go check my depth chart. I got to look at this guy. His awareness is 49. Jeez. All right, we're going to put Goff in for this guy. See if this guy can catch the ball. Speed's pretty close to the same, but he's definitely more aware. Oh, what a catch. I wasn't even throwing the ball to him. I was throwing it to tight end, and he got drilled, and the ball just kind of came out weird. We're going for it on 4th and inches. That was a really weird animation. There's no way he should have caught that ball. I'm not complaining, though. Not complaining in the least. Didn't get it. Son of a bitch. Offensive line didn't do their job. Damn. Almost always get those 4th down conversions. Oh well. Just got to go with it. I need to fix this in adjustment. Give me 1 sec here. I need to make an adjustment on my defense. I switched to those aggressive tendencies against Kansas, and it made a huge difference. So probably going to give up some big plays here and there, but I'm going to try and shut this running game down right now, especially the quarterbacks. That should be a fumble. That should not be an incomplete pass. All right, so turning the ball over on 4th down didn't bother us. I forgot to take this guy off running back kicks. He keeps dropping the ball. I need to go reset my depth chart after this game. Take him off running the kickbacks. Break it. Oh, man, he is so close to going to the house today. That's twice he's caught the ball. And was one broken tackle away. So this is the real backup. This guy is the, I think he's the junior. I switched that wide receiver to running back because he had the most speed, but he is not aware when it comes to catching the ball. That's our best receiver right there. Falangi. We call him Jumanji. It's easier to say Jumanji than try and say his name. Let's try this counter play. It's not bad. Could be better. We got to work on our offensive line. Get some stronger guys that can push the defense. Let's go tight end stick. See if we can hit this tight end up the middle. Square is going to be open, though, on the slant. There we go. Yeah, I call him Jumanji. He's an actual real player on Texas Tech right now. So He was a freshman last year, so now he's a redshirt senior in our game. In real life, he was a freshman. Yep, nobody's open. Run it. Don't fumble it. That thumbnail I just posted for the last video, both here and on YouTube, that's him. It's the real person. What's up, Cincy? How you doing, man? Cincy's right there in the middle, number 15 center. Nice. Got 2 blocks in that one play, Cincy. You got the D tackle, and then he slid off and picked off the linebacker on the backside. So, yeah, we'll put that in after this game, Cincy. We'll give him another 5 points. He's got another year to go, so he's going to get some off-season upgrading too. I have the game and I have Revamped stream in my ears, so if I start laughing for some reason that's really strange, it's probably something Revamped said. If I can't watch him, I'm going to listen to him. I'm usually in there playing music, so. All right, we're playing aggressive on the run game, and we do have strip tackle aggressive too. So they might break a few more tackles when we're trying to rip the ball out. Yeah, Drake, I did streams the last 2 nights. Got him. Yeah, if you we did all the preseason scouting, recruiting, and all that stuff, and played 2 games 2 nights ago, and then last night we played 4 games, 5 games. Must have been 4 games. Yeah, we put up 101 on Texas State last night. It got so bad I started simming defense, and they kept turning the ball over, so that's how we got the 101 points. I'm trying to get this first season over this week, so we can get some of these new recruits onto the team. And the guys that you add to the team, we can get you in and get you playing right away. Oh, he dropped it. Yeah, you can it's not going to be a regular basis, but you can probably bet on me streaming during the days on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, since I don't want to be competing with George's streams at night. And Tuesdays and Thursdays would be more of a nighttime stream, but I don't have a set schedule right now. Kind of just doing it whenever I can and as many as I can. Like last Saturday, we finished off. We did 6.5 hours on Saturday. Finished off that Mizzou Dynasty, got our natty, and moved on. So there you go. Nice return. Since you're doing a freeze off for what? You're playing MLB and you're waiting your guys on pause, just waiting for him to come back. What do you mean by freeze off? What are you doing? Boom. There goes Jumanji down the sideline. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Just enough speed to get out there. Wide receiver did a good job holding on that block. Yeah, okay. So you just stay there all day. It kind of sucks because you can't play. But I can understand not wanting to take the L. They only have 16 yards of offense. Wow. Revamp's over there telling Cincy to chill the fuck out. That's funny. Tackle him. Come on, he's got to go down. Look at this shit. We had him for a loss. We had him for a loss, and he fought all the way through for an 11-yard game. This game. This game. There we go. There we go. All right, we're going to blitz him now on third down. This is going to either be a negative play. We'll call press, and then we're going to zip. It's either going to be a negative play or a big gain for them, one of the two. Ah! I couldn't fill the backside. That's all right. Just let him run. Boom. They're just gashing us up the middle. Need to fix this. All right, they haven't shown the ability to throw or want to throw, so let us go. There we go. All right. There we go. Good stop. Yeah, I have aggressive strip on here, so we might lose some tackles we normally wouldn't. So the break tackle is going to be more on how I'm playing and less on EA. Hey, I'm doing good, BG. Doing good. How are you? There we go. We cranked out 4 games last night. We're going to crank out another 4 games today. That'll get us to 10 games played. So that'll leave us with Oklahoma State and Texas to play. And then the whatever bowl game we get to. If we win this game, we're bowl eligible, so that's good. This team's doing well considering they don't really have the exact talent I want. But we're gonna fix that really quick here. All right, so they're playing off. So we have curls on the outside and X over the middle. I'm looking X first. And our offensive line didn't do their job. Cincy, you got to hold that dude, man. He blew straight. Hey, you and the left guard both kind of homied on that one. Let's go. All right, let's see if we can hit these slants, or we're going to have to hit Goff on the wheel. What a dot. Wow. What a throw as he's getting hit. As he's getting hit. Dropped it right over those two guys. What a throw. If that was the other running back, he would not have caught that ball. He'd have just stood there and let it hit him off the back of his head. Yeah. Do a little more running. Let's kind of eat some of this clock now so I don't go down and score too fast. Jesus, 4th and inches again. I'm definitely going. We don't punt in this situation, so I got to pick a better play. Our fullback is not good enough to. Our fullback is not good enough to run FB dives, so we're just going to have to force this through. And we don't get it again. Damn. Oh well. I'm kind of leaving this game open for these guys to come back. I should have thrown the ball. If we get a 4th and inches again, I'm throwing the fucking ball, or we're going to do a QB option. That was... you hold them to 3, that's okay. You should be able to get 4th and inches every team. Doesn't matter. NFL's the same way. You got a bunch of pussy coaches who don't want to make a bad decision, and you should go for it. Especially those guys. They're big and strong enough. Bringing the heat from the safety. This guy on the right's all on an island. There we go, 4th down. I'm calling timeout just so they don't run the clock out on me. This is probably going to be a touchback anyway. Let's go, boys. All right, he angled it out, so it's not going to be a touchback. Let's go, boys. Uh-oh, he's gone. Is he going to the house? No. And he didn't score? Wow, he needs to get... What's up, Lou? He needs a little more strength himself. He should be able to power through on that one. All right, let's punch this in. I'll let the clock run down a little bit so we don't leave him a whole lot of time. Get it down close to 30 seconds. Snap the ball. There we go. Stand Goff. Again, if you see me randomly smiling for no reason, I got Revamped stream in my ears, and he cracks me up. I'm laughing my ass off. And this could be 35-0 if I can convert to those fourth and inches. That's all right. Let's get in here, get this win, and get out, get bowl eligible. That's that same play where they run a screen to both sides. They had the screen set up to both sides, man. There we go. All right. Good start, good start. Switching playbooks back to my old playbook has made a huge difference. I will switch to a different playbook once we get the right personnel in here. So hopefully next year we can try it out. I also went into this particular playbook and removed one formation and added a pistol formation with 2 tight ends. So we'll have a few more different plays to run out of that. What was that? He had no chance to complete that pass. That was like a 15-yard airmail. If they run this to the outside, we're screwed because we're blitzing straight up the middle. There's going to be no contain on the outside. There we go. Revamped is singing. What is that? Did you see that? Here, let's run backwards, throw it off our back foot, falling away on a dot. EA. Crack me up. Let's go. There we go. There we go, there we go. Hey, we only need 9 more yards to get that 250 out of the way. Let's start running the ball a little more. We're going to score too fast on these guys. They definitely can't handle the pass game, that's for sure. Let's try this mountain read. This wide receiver is going to come down and either hit the D end or the linebacker on this play. There we go. Nice. He pancaked that safety. There we go. Texas Farm Bureau Insurance Shootout. That's what they call this game. Hey, no problem, Stoner. Thanks for stopping by, man. Those Taco Bell uniforms are lit as fuck, man. That's fun. These guys are playing better than I expected. We will definitely have to increase the out-of-conference schedule difficulty next year. Jimmy 2's in here. Oh, couldn't jar that loose. Nice catch. That was a tough catch, man. Jimmy cracked me up last night when I was playing Texas State. Yeah, you had the funniest encouragement of the night when you, because I was kind of dicking around passing. I wasn't focused, and you're like, "Don't fuck this up." Oh, that was funny. Oh, he was shy. I thought he had his feet. Guess they marked it where the ball went out of bounds. You dragging butt too, Cincy? I went to bed at 2 and woke up with a coughing fit because of all the sinus drainage I have going on right now at like 7 o'clock. I was planning on sleeping in until 9. Not today. Let's go put some pressure on these guys. Make them throw it quick before they're ready. There we go. That was a little wide receiver screen. Here's Cincy. Already polished off half a pot. Plus I had my protein shake for breakfast, so I have some creatine in there. So I got a little like pre-workout thing going on. Somebody's here. He had 9 yards, fell backwards on somebody, kept going. Let's try this bash. We got to read this end. If he crashes hard on the quarterback, we hand it off. Hey, looks like we found our halfback for next year. This Goff dude can handle it, man. He's strong and fast. Got like that. Hold on a sec, boys. I think my son's here. All right, the plane off. Good. So we can throw these curls if we need to. Circle square with X over the middle. First down, first down. How many passing yards do we have? 261. All right. Well, they had that sniffed out outside. That was not my intention to go back inside, but you got to take what you get, right? Let's see if we can get... let's try this inside zone instead. Trying to figure out what... And since you're not in the game again, man, you get subbed out more than anybody else on offense, and I don't understand why. You're the highest rated center by far. You score? Yeah, touchdown. You play too hard. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I don't want to mess with the subs either, because if I leave you in and you're tired, then you'll blow an assignment. So I don't want to do that either. I don't know what is up. Can't complain. It's 35-0. Kansas is about to lose 2 straight. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom. Yeah, we're going to build this team up. I might want to hang around for a full 4 years here so I can play this quarterback for 4 years and kind of see what he does. But if Iowa comes calling, we're leaving. Boom! Sit down. 3rd and 1. Let's bring this heat. Everybody's trying to rip the ball loose. I have strip on aggressive, so that's all right. They're down 35 and they're running. That's enough. My son's here working on a corner piece of the siding that's busted. He's fixing it. Oh, we're fortunate he stepped out of bounds. Nice sack. There we go. That helps. Let's go, boys. Keep up the pressure. Ah, bringing safety in. My elbow is still killing me, man. All right, let's see if we can stop him here on 3rd down. There we go. Nice. Or they should just run the ball in. They should not have been trying the pitch. They're just burning clock now. All right, turnover. Shutout is intact. They're booing him. We've only thrown the ball 12 times. Holy crap. Where are we at rush-wise? 62. Streaming. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Whoops. Oh, break that tackle. Gotta love 49-yard pass to your halfback. Wait till I bring in this 90 power back who has like 85 spec catch. That dude might get 1,000 yards rushing and receiving. XO triangle. Oh. Jumanji with 159. That's a good game. 13 out of 14 passing today. Jesus. Yeah, Stan Goff looks like he's going to be the starter next year unless I go with that true freshman. I was pushing hard left. I wanted him to go back left, and it kept taking him right. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe the cord of my controller is messing with it. Let's go this halfback dive. X and R1, man. X and R1. Touchdown. We got another 50 burger on the burner today. What's up, Punisher? Hey, we're in season 1 of a new Dynasty. So, played 4 years at Mizzou, won 4 natties, and decided to start a new Dynasty. We didn't leave that school, we just started a new one. So, trying to get through this first season. 5-1, about to be 6-1 and bowl eligible. So, what's up with you, man? How are you doing? Got to keep winning these games to get these recruits in that we need. We got a stud QB coming out. Should be committing soon. We already got a stud halfback. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Give me a second. Revamped's over there talking about Tubbies, so I asked him about Teletubbies. That's a kids' TV show from the 90s, 2000s. God damn. Dropped it. Wow. Hit him right in the hands. Right in the hands. We'll just keep blitzing these guys, see if they can handle it. Do you see how many broken tackles that was? I'm going to wait and see if they do the replay. I want to count the broken tackles on this play. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Took 5 guys to tackle him. 5. I know I have strip aggressive on, but none of those guys were trying to strip the ball. He literally ran through 5 guys like nothing. They just were not going to be denied. They weren't going to get shut out. That's fine. go. They're really going to go onside down 5 touchdowns with 3 minutes left. That cracks me up. We're taking it to them today, Revamp. Ah, stay in bounds. Stay in bounds. Fucking, I have my controller plugged in so it keeps it charged up. And the cord kind of wiggles its way out. See if we can get this quarterback read right up the middle. Ah, the two guys I was trying to hit were both covered, and I just kind of ran into that sack. That's all right. Now we got room to throw the ball. Let's try this tight end pass again. Touchdown, Taylor. Let's go for 2. Let's get to 50. Whatever. At this point, we can get the ball back again, kick a field goal, and get our 50 burger. That's fine. You got to work on those 2-point plays. Never know when you're going to go OT. That was definitely not the play I wanted to run. What I should have done is audible to the slants. I forget that I have slants as one of my audibles, so I need to remember to do that. Boom. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want this game over with so bad. There we go. A little OP with this playbook. This is the part of the game where it drives me crazy. I know college football, every time you get a first down, the clock stops. But it really drags the game out. It's kind of like watching the NBA when they hack foul everybody at the end of regulation, and it takes 45 minutes to play the last 2 minutes. Yeah, what time did you start? Because we usually played, what, close to noon, right? Unless you had to travel or something. So what time did you have to be at the stadium? Go through your whole day. That was a forward pitch. Wow. Wasn't ready for that. And how many times do they feed you while you're on game day? They feed you breakfast and something again before you play, or you just got to go on empty stomach? No, you don't want to be out there blowing chunks. Finally, game's over. 48-7. Revamp's talking about Lucky Charms. Let's go, let's go. All right. I want to check stats. I know I didn't throw the ball nearly as much as I normally do. Only threw 17 passes and completed 16, but we still had 351 yards, so 150 yards rushing, 4 touchdowns for the quarterback. Jumanji with another big game. Yeah, Revamp, if you can hear me, man, put your QB on aggressive, your strip on aggressive, and your contain on aggressive. Makes a difference. All right, let's advance this and got to take on the fucking clowns from Iowa State. Another reason why I want to leave Texas Tech after a few years is I want to go to another conference and play some different teams, because we just got done playing these Big 12 teams with Mizzou, so I'd like to go take on some Big 10, some SEC teams. I've played in the ACC before, so not really interested in going there right away, but Pac-12 is the same way. I'm playing an offline stream with Washington State. Another ass-kicking Revamp. Stoner said he's working on 40-plus wins in a row right now, so there's the goal for Revamp and I. Get up in that 40 wins in a row range. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Hey, we got that. Morales is at quarterback / wide receiver / corner at JUCO, so he committed. That's good. Got him, so worst case, we got him to start at quarterback next year. Very worst case. All right, who wants to come visit? All right, no scholarships. Yeah, we're not getting this halfback. That's too bad. And probably not getting this running back either. I'll leave him on the board, though. In fact, what I'll do is I'll offer him. Yeah, just offer them both. Fuck it. All right, top schools. Let's max him out. These guys need to commit soon. We are still about 4 weeks away on this guy. He's going to be an off-season guy. Really like to get Coleman, but he might be an off-season guy as well. That's why we added Leroy DeLuca. Fellows. take this away from him. Add it to Clark. Center, corner, D end. Damn, that's a full day. That is a full day. Hey, Master Drago, if you have DVR, you can just DVR the Waltons. Or you can watch me when I, after this, I'll download this and then archive it over to YouTube so you can watch it whenever. So if you're on YouTube, yeah, if you're on YouTube, you can just go subscribe over. It's Von Rye. Just leave the STL off. You can go subscribe and get notifications. And when I upload it, it'll let you know there's a new one out there, and you can just watch it whenever. You can probably watch it on 2 times speed, get through it half the time. All right, are we in the top 25 yet? Fuck, they do not like us. Where are we? All right, finally got 77 votes, so we're getting close to the top 25. Let's see. Look under championship contenders and see where they really think we are. So we're at 29. 29 is where they say we are. All right, it's got the 9th most passing yards. Brooks is hurt, so that's keeping him down. Jumanji's moving up. He should get his 1,000 yards. Might even get it. Yeah, sacks are down. We got to get some pass rush on this team. All right, at the Clowns. We're going to be wearing black today because they have Ronald McDonald colors. Look at that. We're going to go white. That's a much better hat. And we're going black. Just like that. We hope so. And they're wearing that blood red because we're going to bleed them out, right? Okay. Nobody's hurt for us. Good, so we got our running back back. Although that other running back ran the ball better. Averaging almost 50 points a game. We're almost averaging a 50 burger, boys. It's cold up in Iowa today. At least it's not raining. That end zone looks like a concert setup. We're going aggressive on everything but zone. Boom. There we go. Still got 4 yards. I mean, it's not like we had a negative play, but it could have been more. Kind of bounced him off balance. They're running a wildcat. I was blitzing my safeties. Let's go a little more conservative on this. Yeah, they ran wildcat on that. Kim Possible. My daughter has that. She loved watching that show when she was young. That's the her alert sound on text messages is da, 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 you know, from Kim Possible. God, we watched so much Disney Channel when they were growing up. These guys are just running. These teams love to run. What was that? And they got a lefty QB, Jimmy. It's going to take me a minute. Yeah, it's going to take me a minute to get used to this lefty QB. The video games, my kids play all the Lego stuff. My daughter's got all like the Lego Harry Potter. They love playing those Lego games on console. We gotta shut this run game down. This guy looks like Tebow, wearing 15 and throwing left-handed. On Netflix, yeah. Let's go, Jumanji. Ah! Got stuck on the inside. Way to hold that block, Cincy. Nice job, man. All right, I'm going to count the plays. So, Cincy, you're in on, this is your second play. Got the first down. Clowns don't bother me as much as he does you guys. All right, here's play 3 in a row. I'm tracking to see how many plays Cincy plays before he comes out of the game. He's the center, number 15. I forgot to put his 5 points on him. Guys, remind me when this game's over to put his 5 points on him. He redeemed 5 points. And Jimmy, you went on next year, right? You went in this class that we're working on right now. Best freshman secondary. I got you. We got several to choose from. They're all going to be corners, though. Circle and square are going to be open. There we go. We got a 77 we're working on, a 75. This is the wrong running back for this play. That other running back can run this play way better. Ah, throw the ball. I tapped it. I tapped it and he didn't throw it. All right, they're playing tight over here on Jumanji. Ah. I forget this guy doesn't have the arm. This guy doesn't have the arm for that play. That was my bad. Need a 17-yard pass here. Looking triangle, see if we can hit him. There it is. Nice. Just had to get past that zone. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get some ground yards, get this shorter for second and third down. God, he has no burst. I'm sorry. This dude has just lost his job. This dude lost his job. I don't care that he's a senior. Goff's taking over. I got to have the speed. He just caught a 50-something yard pass last game. Can't be having 81 carry or 81 speed and halfbacks. Right. You got square and X. Picked. Wow. They're playing tough on the early downs. Now I got to make another play. Got it. Nice toe tap in the back of the end zone. There we go. That's right, Revamp. Take him down. Damn. Guy has 95 strength. He won't go down for anything. Damn. At least we know we can throw on this team. They're not letting us run nearly as much as I would like, but we know we can throw on them. We just got to stop their run game, which we haven't been able to do. It's a simple wide receiver screen, and we can't do shit about it. Let's go. I mean, these guys are 13th overall. It's not like they're a shit team. Boom. There we go. There we go. Pressure. Bad throw. This guy's not a good. He's not a good thrower. We just got to get through their O-line. Their O-line is better than our D-line right now. So pressure hasn't been as much as we normally get. Look at this Shanksville, man. These kickers in this conference are horrendous. That wasn't even close. Ah. If he had a stronger arm, I could have waited even longer, and he'd have been completely by that safety. All right, let's hit the slants. Thought he was going to break that for a second. I saw him creeping. I thought I could get around him. I don't know how he is running past me, reaches back, and decleats me with that tackle. That was an EA tackle right there. Fuck this. I'm taking this I'm disconnecting this controller. I'm tired of this garbage. Let's go. Second and 14. This is not the play I called. Was not the play I called. This is like the third or fourth time I'm calling plays and it's picking the wrong play. Revamped just said I carry a fanny pack because I got a pipe in that bitch, you know. It cracks me up. Oh, he smashed him, but he still hung on. It is hard to focus when I'm listening to him in my ears. Wow, I got to figure something out on defense because I can't stop these guys. Well, I have because they've only scored 7 points, but they're still moving the ball. There we go. I knew he was going to go that way. I was pushing my left controller stick hard left and just spamming X. If you don't know what X, it's defensive assistance. So if you hit X, then the CPU knows to go wherever you're aiming your stick. So there we go. Definitely in need of pass rush on this defensive line. Step out. Thank you. All right. If we can just keep them in passing downs, there we are. No threat. Oh, man, you turned off. Turned off Santana. You know, if you guys put Adblock Plus on your browser, you don't have to ever see an ad on YouTube ever. Yeah, here, I'll tell you what. Let me pause this game, George. I have Adblock Plus. I have Ad Aware Adblock. I have AdGuard Adblock. And I have Privacy Badger. And they also have another one that stops Facebook from tracking you. I've got ad blocks all over. I never see an ad. I don't see ads on Twitch unless it's the very beginning when I start a stream. I don't ever see an ad on YouTube. Ever. Unless they record it inside the video. There we go. Come on, Price. Yeah, the ads are out of control. The worst is Facebook because now they have ads that show up in your feed and all of these ad blockers don't work with them. So every single ad I see on Facebook, I tell it to hide. This guy is so much better than the other one. He's got way more burst. Way more burst. He's our new starting halfback. Sorry, Brooks. You're going to end the season with like 500 yards rushing. Nice. Slip that tackle. That's another touchdown. Now we just got to keep them from driving back down and scoring. Yeah, Adblock Plus, Ad Aware is one word. Ad Aware Adblock, AdGuard Adblock, and Privacy Badger. Put all that shit on your browser and block all that stuff. I use Firefox, so I don't know about the rest of you guys what you use. I'm not sure if Chrome, some of them it'll work with Chrome, some won't. I just don't like supporting Google more than I have to. There we go. Got him rattled. No, I don't want to blitz a whole lot right now. Every time I blitz, they rip off a long run. So we're going to play a little more straight up and see if we can contain these guys. Yeah, we forced them to punt, and we drove it all the way down. Damn, almost got him. Almost got him. So close. Let's play lurk. What a dot. Hey, you guys that are over in Revamped stream, tell him to put those ad blockers on his browser, and that shit'll go away, so he doesn't have to deal with those ads while he's playing the music. Let's go, boys. Man. All right, hey, they score too fast. We'll have plenty of time to get back down the field. We're going to drop back in zone, blitz the corner. They're saving us time. They're going to score. They're just saving time for us to get back in this game. Oh, nice! Turn around, go the other way. Go, 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 go. Come on, Floyd. Oh, yeah. Pick six, pimps. Pick six. There we go. Now we're up 14 points. Fuck yes. Where's Breezes' where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There we go. 6 to the house. There we go. There we go. That might be the first time I've actually said pimps in a stream, Jimmy. That was huge. I figured it would be 14 to 21-14 at the half. It still might be, but not in the order I expected it. Look at this shit. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? 73 yards. How many broken? Let's just hold it. I want to see this replay. How many broken tackles was this? Show the replay. Show the replay. 1, 2. Dive and a miss. It was more than that. It had to be 4 or 5. 73 yards. Hey, so let's make it 28-14. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, he's a Tebow clone. I like Tebow, but he's a Tebow clone in this game especially. One minute. That's plenty of time. Let's flip it and send it to the other side. And we got the faster halfback out here. So we have X, square, and triangle. Oh, you fuck. Cincy with the tackle. They're going to score and tie this game. Can you believe this bullshit? The oh yes for the clip. This game, amazing. Should have stayed on that other side of the field so I didn't have to spin out and throw across my body. Unbelievable. We were going to be up 14 at half, now it's going to be tied. Still got plenty of time. I just can't be throwing picks. Fuck. This game. We're not going to let you tackle me, and then we're going to snag it and almost run it back. Still want to run the same play. I'll run the same play. Look at that toss. Right up the sidelines. And he gets out of bounds. That was a dot and a half right there. That was a bad choice. We're looking at triangle. We got 2 plays left. 2 plays. X and R1. Almost. I want the touchdown, not the field goal. There we go. Cheese him right back. That first pass down the sidelines was the biggest pass of the game. Just slid that right in there, right up the sideline. That was a pass and a half. Fuck these guys. Here, give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. I gotta watch this clip that George put up. Oh, that's too funny. too funny. All right. And we get the ball right back. Wow, that was a hell of a kickoff. The funny thing is, I wasn't even really thinking about saying that. It just kind of came out of my mouth. I was like looking, seeing, is he going to go? All right. Let's go. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Let's try this one. Since you need to tell Revamp his offensive line sucks because he doesn't have you up the middle at center, man. He usually plays you as a wide receiver, though. Yeah, I see your corner. Corner creeping in on the side there. Let's go, let's go. Get up. Man, wait until we get that 90-speed quarterback running those plays. I'd have taken that all the way outside. Let's try this curl post. This fucking linebacker. Fuck. His throw on the run is not that good. Not that good. All right, let's get this first down. Did he get it? Yes, just barely. Nice. So I'm shocked he held on to the ball. I thought for sure he was going to get knocked down. Yeah, this team's... Oh, Cincy with the seal block. Do you see that? He went in there and took that linebacker right out. Yeah, this guy Goff is so much better. What class is he? He is he's a sophomore. So if anybody wants a halfback, we got this guy and we got the freshman that's an 81. So if you want to be a halfback, you're going to have two good choices here. Yeah. He kind of skated forward. He was trying to throw the ball, and I was pushing up as hard as I could to get him in the end zone. They're making me work hard for this today. We're not getting any of those 3-play drives. There's going to be a drop-off in talent after this season because the depth on this team is not very high overall. So next year might be a little more difficult than this year. I'm probably not going to have 5 offensive skill players in the 90s. So process though, we just got to. I got to get this guy outside. I thought they were going the opposite way. If they fake that handoff and run outside with the quarterback, he probably gets 25 yards. Let's go more of a zone and keep somebody on the outside, both sides. And then they're going to gash us right up the middle. Oh, another. Almost picked that one. We don't seem to have the drops on the picks with this team as bad as Mizzou was last year. That's another big stop, though. We can put this in the end zone. That's 3-score lead. Just got to watch for the fumble and pick cheese. Pretty even outside of the score. Oh, I should have not. I read it wrong. I handed off. I should have not. I had it up the middle. See if we can get some more yards off of this. Seal that edge. Get outside. Nope. Just run it up the middle. This boy is so much better than the other guy. I should have been playing with him from day one. Trying to bleed a little of this clock, shorten this game some. Let's go. He's gone. 48 yards. Boom! Oh my God, that's that man scored twice. Oh, nice play. Nice diving stop by the linebacker. There we go. All right, let's go, boys. Big stop right here. 2 more plays. Yeah, stick your Wildcat. You're down 3 scores and you run a Wildcat. What kind of shit is that? There we go. I usered that safety and covered that guy on the streak, and he had no one to throw it to. He's looking deep. He's looking at him, and I have him covered. Uh-oh, who do I go to now? And it's a sack party. Ah! Just got to get around that guy. That's at least 10 more yards. That was less than optimum on that run. Let's go. Try not to get these guys back in the game by throwing picks. Just going to run, grind. We're up 2 scores. I do need to get a little more yardage to get him to 250. We're playing off on the outsides. Ah! Come on. Just enough arm strength to get that throw. Just enough arm strength for that toss. That's right. I thought I was going to underthrow that and get it picked. This will get us ranked for sure. What's up, fam? We're trying to get ranked here, buddy. Hey, man, thank you. I appreciate that. We beat Baylor 48-7 to start the stream, and we're going for 50 on Iowa State here. They gave Missouri their only loss the first year of that dynasty, so anytime we can beat these guys is fine by me. And then after this game, we have K-State and on the road, and then I'll come back home to play Oklahoma. So should be bowl eligible here. Down. We replaced our halfback with the backup. He seems to be doing much better, so can't have slow. I don't mind 4.5 on the big backs, but I can't have an 81 speed. Five wide receivers in the game for them. Oh, nice breakup. Good job. It's really annoying because he has great other stats. His speed is what is killer. Everything else is what you want in a running back, but he has no burst. None. The Revamp's over here playing Nelly. I got Revamp in my ear while I'm playing this game. Yeah, they fooled me on that one. Let's see if they're going to start doing onside kicks with 5 minutes left in the game. Yep. Yeah, he blasted that one off the front of the stands. That was hammered. See if we can take some time off this clock, shorten this game a little bit. Remind me, we got to upgrade Cincy 5 more points. Thought I could drop that in there. That's all right. Throw the ball. I'm spamming X. He won't throw the ball. Fuck. Gotta have to punt now. And we put it out on the 5. Nice. Spamming X. I hate when that happens. You sit there and tap, 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 and nothing happens. Yeah, fuck you and your 99-yard run. This guy is out of control. I even have aggressive on there to contain him. I need aggressive break leg is what I need. What's up, C-Bus? Yeah, we started a new Dynasty. We didn't change schools. We just started a new one. We're over halfway through the first year. Played 2 games on Monday. Played 4 games yesterday. We're going to get 4 more in today. Only loss so far was to Texas Christian, and that was my fault. I threw a pick on a ball I shouldn't have thrown. So, just trying to get ranked at this point. You missed us put up 101 on Texas State last night. That game was over in the first quarter, and all we had to do the rest of the game was get the ball back enough times to put up 100. So that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, well, the funny part was I was offensive coordinator there in my first year with this coach. This is start of year 5. So Texas State, Maryland, and then Oklahoma for 2. This guy will never go down. Never go down. Hey, C-Bus, my attitude is CPU has no feelings, so we don't care. Look at this. They put up more yards than us, and they're losing by 21. They're going to score again. Plain simple. They're going to score again. We tripped them. Awesome. Look at that. They've run for 234 yards, and I bet most of that is this fucking quarterback. There we go. Covered sack. Nice. Yeah, we only had 70. We were on the team as like others receiving votes. We had 77. Kobe Sutphin, thank you. Appreciate the raid. Boom. We are in the first year of a brand new dynasty. We did 4 years at Mizzou, and now we are at Texas Tech. So welcome in. Trying to take down number 13 Iowa State right now. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Turnover on downs. We still need one more score to get that 50 burger, so we're going to try and get this down here. Worst case, kick a field goal. Get off me. My own tight end tackled me. Tight end takes me down. God, my guys just keep running in my way. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Oh, they're pressing on the outside. That's not good for them. Circle square. That super long windup. At least he didn't get sacked. I just want to get in range so I can kick a field goal. There you go. XO R1 or XO triangle. Fucking A. He got hit. Let's get the first down. Let's just get the first down instead of taking our shots. Try this again. Leave the halfback in the block, though. X and O. There we go. This kicker doesn't have much of a leg. Somebody we inherited, so we got to get inside the 20-yard line. Let's use these timeouts to our advantage here. We're at field goal range now. Let's get this 50 burger and be done with this. Couple more plays. Both quarterbacks are running all over the place. Hey man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. There we go. Touchdown. 50 burger. They can boo all they want. Fuck Iowa State. They gave us our first loss in the Mizzou Dynasty year 1, so our only loss. Boom. Tell you what, let's practice the onside kick. Perfect time. 56-28 on this game. All right, one more play. Let's see if the quarterback can go all the way through. Exactly. Screw the CPU. And he fumbled. Game over. Yes, yes, yes. And we got an upgrade. So we're going to have level 2 on Instacommit here in a second. Hey, Cbus, I play a lot of offline dynasties too, like off stream. And so I loaded up one with Liberty. I found Liberty in the team builder. And we're running a pistol offense, and we're not punting, we're not kicking field goals, and we onside kick every kickoff, and we go for 2 on every extra point. And I think I had like 4 or 5 kickoffs that game, and I got one. Second one, I bounced it off one of their guys, and it went right to my guy. So I was able to get one. I'm trying different options, because that one I kicked it low right as hard as I could, and it bounced off him. Here we go. Got our upgrade point. Check these. I want to see what their quarterback did, because he ate our lunch. So we were 15 of 28 for 298 and 2. Quarterback ran for 153 and 4 touchdowns. Price was 4 for 114 and 2. They spread out their passes and rushing. Their quarterback, 13 for 125 with a long of 73. And 20 of 27 for 253. So quarterbacks were pretty even. LSU gets upset. Number 1 LSU loses to Alabama. Hey, USN, how you doing, man? Doing great. So far, we've beaten Baylor 48-7 and Iowa State 56-28. So we have a good start. Got a coach upgrade, so we're going to be at level 2 on the Instacommit here in a second. And trying to get ranked. We were unranked, and now we're 7-1 and just knocked off the number 13 team. So let's advance this week and see if we got some recruits to finally commit. We have some big boys that we need to say yes, like right now. That, especially that athlete that's going to play quarterback. Yeah, we'll probably slide in at like 22 or something like that. I probably need to go download the playoff thing and learn how to use it so that I can start using it. We got K-State next on the road, and then we have a home game against Oklahoma that I just helped recruit a bunch of GOAT players for, so that game might be a difficult one. And then we go to Oklahoma State, and then we're home for Texas, and we're done with the regular season. Since the Big 12 has no conference championship game, we'll have to sit and wait to see what happens. We won't have that extra game to win to push us up the rankings, So with the one loss, we may not get into the BCS, but that's okay. That'd be a little much to ask for with this particular team the first year, but I'll take it. And we replaced our halfback. There it is, Eric Dorsey. It says wide receiver. Ignore that. He's a quarterback. He's a dude with 90 speed, 91 throw power. And 90 carry. This guy is not a wide receiver. He's a quarterback. Yeah, I'll show it to you. Plus, we got a JUCO that's exactly the same, but he's a JUCO junior. All right. Let me get these visits out of the way before we forget about them. Yeah, I know you want me to redshirt him bad. I mean, we could play the junior instead. Let's see. All right, let's go. Let's give him his points. We're going to get this guy very soon, this 80 tackle. Going to get this guy. This is a 73% locked guy that we're adding, so might take to the offseason to get him. We're going to get this corner sometime soon. We lost ground on this wide receiver, but we're keeping him on the board. Mizzou's gaining on us a little bit on this wide receiver. D-tackle. This corner. Let's take this off of here and give it to the D-tackle. Punter. Yeah, let's take this back here. Yeah, we're not getting this guy. We'll just get rid of him now. Clear up the board. This guy is also a halfback, so we'll leave him on the board. Need to upgrade the whole position, so this is what we have so far. 81 athlete, 81 halfback, 80 center, 78. This Morales and Dorsey are twins, but Morales is a JUCO junior. That's the only difference between them. Check this out. He's JUCO, 90 speed, 92 throw power, 84 carry. He's got 87 man, 85 zone. Can also play receiver. Dorsey, 90 speed, 91 throw power, 90 carry, 86 elusive. Can't cover as well, but he can also play wide receiver. He's got 80 catch. So, yeah, those are the kind of guys you want to get because that helps you at 3 positions. So if we get more quarterbacks and we decide to redshirt Morales, we could always move his ass to DB. Yeah. Getting these 2 guys right here, Dorsey, Hall, then getting another offensive lineman, 2 offensive linemen, D-tackle. We got a good head start. How many guys left? Where are we at class-wise? 1 5-star, 1 4-star, 3 3s, and a 2. So not bad. What are the team needs? Here you go. We have 2 true freshmen backing up the senior quarterback. So quarterback was a definite need. Need to get some youth and speed at halfback. We got over half of our 3/4 of our wide receivers are juniors or worse, so we got to upgrade there. Offensive line is young and not very talented, so we got to upgrade there. Just young. Got to replace some of these guys that are upper class. We have 7 linebackers that are sophomores that we need to work on splitting up those classes. Both of our kicker and punters suck. And we have a bunch of age in the secondary, so that's why we've got a lot of wide receivers, a lot of running backs, a lot of corners on our list. Yeah. Yeah, USN, you got to know what you need and attack that first, and then you also got to know what you want. So a want for me is upgrading quarterback, upgrading running back, splitting up that class at linebacker. So those are wants; those aren't needs. Although quarterback is a need. So after you get the needs taken care of, you can go back in and do all the wants. And sometimes when you have needs like offensive line and linebackers, those go early in the recruiting, so you got to spend more points on them. That's why I like to go to the athletes, because they're going to be there later. But the more time you spend on recruiting, the better your team's going to be. The better your team is, the better you're going to play. It's a vicious cycle. Some people just kind of blow through the recruiting and then they don't have fun. I mean, recruiting it's like if you do Madden, it's like doing the draft and free agency and trades. It's how you build the team. So I'm all about team building. Look at K-State. Holy shit. They are 2-6. So in our Mizzou Dynasty, we had a running back rush for 8 rushing touchdowns in one game against K-State, and we just had our quarterback Bazelak throw for a team record 8 touchdowns in a game. So this might get ugly really fast. All right, so let's see what happened in the top 25. Kentucky, who lost earlier, is back to number 1. Mizzou is number 2. Miami's 3. LSU lost to Bama. Bama jumps from 8 to 4. There's no undefeated teams. That really helps us a lot. We're all the way up to 18. Look at Maryland, 5-4, and they're ranked in the top 20. Washington in the top 20. All right, we just need to take care of. If we can beat Oklahoma and Texas, if we win these next 4 games, we're going to be in the top 10. We're going to jump over all of these 2-loss teams. So, and we know these 2 teams are in the SEC, so one of these guys is going to lose. So we kind of need help with Miami losing. Yep. Oh, I'm on the wrong camera. I'm sorry. Let's look at this again. Kentucky and Missouri are 1-2. Miami's 3. LSU just lost. Indiana lost. So we're all the way down here at 18. So if we can win these last 4 games, that'll jump us ahead of all these 2-loss teams and get up here. And you can see Kentucky and Missouri are in the same conference. So one of those teams is getting knocked off. Just need help with Miami. LSU could slide back up depending on what happens in the conference. And Indiana could always move back up if they happen to beat Michigan. So there's a lot of work, but we take care of business. We got a shot. Year 1. What's the media say? Media's got Alabama number 1. Wow. We're 20 there. BCS. We're number 17 in the BCS. So, yeah. We beat K-State and Oklahoma. We're going to jump into the top 10 for sure. Yeah, I've got George looking at juniors. So he'll see the number of seniors you have tells you how big your class has to be. It can be bigger than that, but that's the minimum size for your class. but not all classes are equal. Sometimes you have 15, sometimes you have 20, sometimes you have 25. Though all those guys graduate at the same time unless you don't redshirt them. So while you're looking at seniors, you can also look at juniors and try and backfill so you don't have to replace them, or you can get the replacements while they're seniors that are redshirting. So when they graduate, the replacement steps right in and plays. Yep. Conference standings, we're number 1. We're the only team with 1 loss, so got to keep winning. Hey, C-Bus and USN, did you guys see this? Right here. We beat Texas State yesterday 101-7. That's not a typo. All right, our quarterback's up to number 5 in pass yards. Yeah, Jumanji over here is probably going to get us 1,000 yards. Yeah, we scored 17 in the first quarter. We scored 28 in each of the other 3 quarters. Both quarterbacks played. We threw for over 600 yards and 6 touchdowns. And I think we ran for at least 6 touchdowns too. So I think they threw 4 picks. They kept turning the ball over inside the 30. And we kept scoring right away. So it was funny. I was late in the stream, and I was kind of dicking around. I needed one more score, and Jimmy's like, "Don't fuck this up," which cracked me up. All right. Let's get this K-State game over with. Look at this. Look. They have a 77 offense. Oh, my God. Yeah. This one's going to be over by half. We're going to rock the all-white. Do we go all white? Yeah, we're going clean on this one. This is one reason why I picked Texas Tech. They have so many uniform options. I think the NCAA record for passing yards is it's over 700 yards in a game. So gotta drop a note for Revamped. Visitors, they get a 4-star tackle. Any injuries? Halfback's out, center's out. All right, that's why they're 77. Yeah. It's a nice sunny day in Kansas. Well, partly cloudy. You can see the clouds in the background. They're going to give me the ball first? Yeah. I got to replace this guy. I forgot. Every game I forget. And we didn't give Cincy his points. God damn it. Hold on. We're taping a Post-it note. We're going to post it right on my keyboard so I don't miss it. Well, that'll work. This game's going to be over quick. Captain Price. Let's hit this strong power. I have the other back. I forgot to change my actual depth chart, so we have the slow guy running. Can't be doing this. While we're in here, let's fix these kick returners too. Fuck. Offensive line, got to give me time, man. That wasn't Cincy. That was the other guard. All right. Let's see if they can guard this play. We should have X right up the middle. Oh, shit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, my God. He's the one that has an 84 arm, too. He's not even the dude. Oh, my God. Oh. I was just happy to get past that dude and get up the corner. Jeez. He's just bouncing off tackles, What a throw. Yeah, you'll see that shit right and left next year. Regardless of which quarterback, whether it's Dorsey or Morales, they're going to both be exactly the same on that play. Hey, Lou, the only thing I wouldn't... The biggest way that I wouldn't play Morales at quarterback is if we lose out on some of these DBs, because I really need DBs. And 90 speed DB, I mean, we can always list him as backup, as the backup quarterback in the depth chart, even though he's a corner. He can play both ways. These guys are terrible. See if they're going to run the ball or not. That ball just floated and floated and floated. It took forever. This break tackle shit is driving me crazy. I get the rationale for Redshirt and the other dude. He's already an 81 though, so he'll be a 99 as a senior for sure. He might even be... Get it! He might even be a 99 by the time he's a junior. All right, they're playing off. How'd he drop that? I thought that was in his hands for sure. Coach K, wow. He's been around forever, Breezes. I was playing Diamond Dynasty yesterday, and I was like, shit, I'm old. Because I'm playing with Chipper Jones's rookie card. And I'm like, I remember when the dude was drafted, and then he played his whole career, and then he's been retired for a while. I'm old as fuck, man. Only in age, not in how I act. See if we can get square. Looking square. Price. It's X and square. They covered square, so we hit X. Yeah. Well, that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm playing this fast. I want to get these seniors off the team and get the guys I've picked up on the team. I was trying to run the fade and then push it outside on the throw. Oh, man, he was wide open. How can you airmail that? Fuck, that was terrible. He was wide open. We're lucky that didn't get picked. He did not have the speed to get out there. I did not mean to go for this. I went to kick field goal and I spammed X too many times, so that's all right. We'll just take this first down. I seriously was going to kick the field goal. How did he fumble the ball? He didn't break the plane? He didn't break the plane. Wow. How did he not get in it? Wait. I don't want to do a replay because it'll screw up the game for the rest of it. It'll slow it down. I want to know how he didn't get tackled in the end zone, man. I had him, and he kind of glitched and slid over the line. Not when they do that shit. Hey, when EA wants to get a first down, EA gets a first down, man. Let's play straight up. My thumb hurts so bad from spamming X. I can't believe he fumbled. I thought he had the goal line. I'm not surprised he fumbled, but I thought we had enough forward progress that he broke the plane. I'm playing Revamped, and the only bad thing about Revamped is if you go and look at a replay, And especially after you watch a replay and then challenge, the game goes into this out of control laggy mode, and it takes forever to play. And last night, or 2 nights ago, it did the same thing. It did the same thing, and I didn't challenge. I just looked at the replay. So, nobody can get off a block. Let's go, boys. Do something. This team is terrible. They're 76 offense. Fuck. I'm still pissed that that was a fumble and not a touchdown. Not sure how. Let's go, boys. Somebody make a play. Oh, and they count that as a touchdown. My guy didn't break the plane, but that did. All right. We were kind of dicking around. K-State's about to get pushed here in a minute. Give me a second. Get the ball back. This fucking game. Give me my play. I'm going to run out of time. All right, fuck it. I wanted the play where I had the 3 tight ends and I hit the tight end over the middle. It's not the play I wanted. Let's go find it. This isn't it either. Catch the ball. God damn. Fuck it. We're going for it. I'm not losing this team. Are you kidding me? That's 3 balls in the hands. Everyone dropped. That's one way to stop the cheese. Just sim the defense. Get them out of their whatever cycle they're going through. So they got 3 instead of 7. If I'd played that, they would have gotten 7. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, buddy? There it is. This is the play I was looking for. That's the play I wanted. That fucking trip animation drives me insane. Drives me insane. Can you see this shit? They're just deflecting every pass. Fucking bullshit. We have no time. No time at all. There we go. Nice catch. What's up, Grim? How you doing, buddy? Hey, we've got this team ranked 17 or 18, depending on the poll you're looking at. God damn. Hold your pass block. Dude, we put up 101 on Texas State yesterday. If you didn't see that. Let's try this triangle across the field. Yeah, 101. Threw for 600 yards and 6 touchdowns. It was nasty. Thank you. I can't wait to get this quarterback with 90 speed. This guy just can't get around. Let's try this. I don't need to get it all at one time, but I need some guys to get open. Circle and triangle. Now we can run the ball just a little bit. Huddle up. Let's go. On the ball. Get up, get up, get up. All right. I calmed down. We recovered a little bit. Probably have to call a timeout after this play, though. And, of course, it brings in our slow back. That's not good. Hopefully this timeout gets my other guy back on the field. Let's try this slant. We can always audible. He just sailed it. What the fuck? We're going for it on 4th down. They got to review that. There's no way that was a touchdown and the other one wasn't. There's no way that was a touchdown. I was going to say, there's no way that was a touchdown. My quarterback broke the plane and he fumbled and said he didn't score, and then they give him this one. Come on, get through the animation. We know he didn't score. Let's go. Come on with this. It take too long. We're running this ball in. If it'll ever get out of this fucking animation. Yeah, we know it's reversed. Let's go. Come on. I got to call a timeout because it won't get to the fucking screen. Let's go. It's 4th and goal and we're going for it.
After review of play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
That was a formality. All right, they're going to get one play. I think we started with the ball, didn't we? We didn't kick off. All right, much rougher half than I thought it was supposed to be, especially after that first drive. Yeah, I knew we were going to have to kick off. This game's been too hard, Revamp. Way too hard. No, that's why. This should change the offense for them really quick. Whoa! Did you see him warp across the field? Whoa! They gave him the first down. All right, let's go. Let's go. They have way too many cutscenes in this game. In fact, somebody asked me the other day what I'd like to see in this game besides no Ultimate Team. The new version of the game is the ability to just eliminate cutscenes altogether. I don't want to see a cutscene. I don't want it to automatically go to a replay. Just if I want to see a replay, let me go to replay. I don't need to see the game show me what it thinks is a cool play. Every single time. Just exactly what it needs. Come on, man. This team is trash on offense. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, boys. Give me 1 sec. Gotta check an email. It's a volleyball email. Give me a sec. All right. Nothing important. We're good. Yeah, Kobe, it's called dynamic difficulty. It's programmed into the game. Since if you're having too easy of a time, it will program in cheating for the computer. It'll make your guys worse and make their guys better to give you more of a challenge. EA developers already admitted it. They do it for FIFA too. Fuck you. Go for it. Go for it. There we go. That was a huge stop because you thought for sure they were going to score. All right, we still have the lead. They ate a lot of that quarter off. Wow, that was a terrible kick. Terrible block. I had the whole sideline to go down, and he just shit the bed on his block. Let's go. This game is way tighter than it needs to be. Let's chew the clock a little bit here. Try and control these guys. Or not. They were run blitzing that play. Got 100 yards rushing. $79 overall. That's tragic. It's hilarious. Revamp's about to put 100 on somebody. I can hear it. That didn't take long. Didn't take long at all. Let's go. Need to stop. Get a punt. Hey, George, if you're still in here, man, dinner tonight is chicken fajitas. Nice. Wow, that's the first time I've seen him throw the ball on a fake punt. And we stopped him inches short. Wow. Nice run. That's why we put him in instead of the other guy. Should have kept that ball myself. This is 4 down territory. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Make him go 98 yards. There we go. All right. Sorry I haven't been talking a whole lot. I've been focusing. Plus I got Revamped in my ears. So I'm being entertained while I play too. So let's go, boys. There we go. This game's a little sweaty. Got to get through this last 6 minutes. See if he's going to throw the ball all over the field down. Go down the field for a quick 7. Which would probably be an 8. Oh. Thought we were going to pick that on the drop there. I'll let the computer play for a second. I'm a little hungry. Let's go. Let's go. Clock's ticking away. That's good. There we go. Way to fill. Just going to drop back in coverage. We haven't been able to get many, if any, sacks today, so we'll just drop back in coverage. Yeah, don't make a play on him. Just stand there and wait for him. Fucking safety just sitting there. They're going to have to onside kick after this anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Look at that throw. I'm going to have to march down and score again. I don't understand the point of that. It was first down. Why are they trying to get me to jump? It's first down.
Ball start. Offense. Still first down.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Second and goal from the 21. That's what they get for doing that stupid false start to reset their play. You're down 2 touchdowns and you're running the ball. Dropped it. All right, so now they're down 9. They still have to score twice in 2 minutes. And now we got to run to burn their timeouts. You guys know the routine. Let's get this first down, burn the next timeout. Oh, they said I stepped out of bounds. I was trying to cut back and stay off that sideline. All right, let's burn their last timeout right here. Tick, 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 tick. Let's let this clock run down all the way down. Snap the ball. Time we're going to have to deal with later. He's got his 5th rushing touchdown in the game. All right, 17-point lead. Hey, we survived this game. They were trying hard. Just like the Kansas game when they kept injuring our skill players and making them fumble and running them back for a touchdown. That shit really pissed me off last night. All right. Just going to sit back and let the defense play. Hand just holding the controller. They're out of timeouts. Clock just stops every time they get a first down. Let's go. We're just going to blitz and see if we can get to the quarterback. Just like that. They're going to punt. And we don't kneel. We do not kneel. I tripped over my own offensive lineman. Oh, that's too funny. I guess. We'll just let the time run out. That was hilarious. All right. That was an ugly game. Not enjoyable. 36-19. All right. We need to add these 5 points to Cincy before I do anything else. I think he said strength. Man, when I saw their schedule and saw they were at 76, I thought this game was going to be much easier. I mean, their defense isn't horrendous, but that game was way too close. I'm not even going to look at stats. Don't care. All right, this is a game that I have not looked forward to the entire time when I saw the schedule. It's Oklahoma. I just left Oklahoma as their offensive coordinator. And I know their team is pretty good. In fact, let's do this add 5 points to Cincy right now. Yeah, we'll move up for sure. There we go. So that pushed him up to a 90. Hopefully we get some more people to commit to. See where we go. See if we can get inside the top 15 now. I said before, well, I wouldn't say before. I said in the very first stream I would be happy if this team won 9 games. If they were like 9-4, that would be good. It's kind of a mess of a team, and I don't have my guys in here yet, so we're definitely bowl eligible. And if we lost these next 3 games and still won our bowl game, we'd be 9-4, which is what I said. So I think we can beat Oklahoma State. It's what are we going to do with Oklahoma and Texas? If we can win these next 3 games, we're going to be in contention. Well, we're going to win the conference, and we're going to be in contention for a natty in year 1. Can you believe that? So I think they already added it. I think I'm 8-1 right now. Since there's no conference championship, the most I can play is 13 games. That would be 12-1. All right, we got a 77 corner. We got a shit ton of people visiting this week, and a couple more guys ready to. We're up to 17. We only moved up 1. And Oklahoma's 4. How was Oklahoma 4-5? He spent 5,000 channel points to get 5 points added to his player. So he spent 2,000 to be on the team, and he's actually bought 20,000 points worth of upgrades. So I've upgraded his run blocking, his awareness, his durability, and then now his strength. So yeah, there's some people who have been watching me for several months, and I never had anything to redeem. So once we started this one, I gave them a way to use some of those points. Let's put this on Texas instead. It really doesn't matter, does it? We have 18 visits scheduled. All right, we should get this punter. This guy needs to commit this week. He's moving up. I'm going to peel 100 off of this guy just to stick it on this offensive lineman to hope he gets done. Actually, I want to drop this down. I only want 100. I'll put the other points on someone else. Two more weeks will be number 1 on his board. Yeah, no big deal. I've gotten 8 commits in 1 week before. 8 or 10, can't remember. Let's push him up to 400. And these are the guys we've already got. So if you haven't seen them, Eric Dorsey has 90 speed, 91 throw power, 90 carry, 86 elusive, 80 catching, 80 route running, 80 spec catch. He's going to be our next quarterback. This is our next running back with 90 speed, 80 break tackle, 81 stiff, 87 truck. Nice center. He's moving. He's actually going to move to guard. This guy is the same as Dorsey, 90 speed, 92 throw power, 84 carry. He's not as elusive, But he's 84 catching traffic, 86 route running, 87 man, 85 zone. So he'll either be backup quarterback or he's going to be a corner, and I'll list him as the number 2 quarterback in the depth chart. 90 corner with 88 man, 88 zone, 90 press. 75 tackle. We're going to stick him on right tackle, run block. And a D tackle. And '89 speed, 81 catch, 86 route running, 88 speed, 85 route running, 91 spec catch, 88 speed. He's okay. He's decent. 90 speed, 82 route running. Yeah, this guy, 86 run block, 81 pass block. Both of our tackles are seniors. This guy's just a backup. This dude, 80 power moves, 82 finesse moves, 82 block shed. I told you we need a pass rush. Already got this D tackle, working on this D tackle. Need some outside linebackers. And we got a middle. If we don't get the middle, but we get all 3 outside, I'll move somebody inside. I want all 4 of these corners if we can get them. And Jimmy Hawthorne, that's going to be Jimmy Two Blunts. He's already asked for him, so that's Jimmy Two Blunts. We're replacing both kickers, so that'll be the new kicker, and this will be the new punter. And these are the 2 quarterbacks, Dorsey Morales, and this Clay Holland dude. He also has 89 speed, 83 throw power, 84 throw accuracy, but he has 85 elusive, 77 carry, 86 juke, 81 spin. He's going to be a running back if we can get this guy. So these classes are okay. So let's check these classes. We're 33rd. That'll change in a hurry once we get some more of these guys to commit. We only have Texas and Oklahoma as pipelines. Let me save this before I screw something up. So we don't have California. We don't have Florida. We don't have Ohio, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Illinois. There's some really big states that you can get. But anyway, let me go to this depth chart while that's updating. We're watching Revamp on the other screen. But you can see we've got some upgrading to do. Offensive line is kind of hot trash at the moment. Cincy is coming. He's a 90 already, so he'll be back starting next year, so that's good. You can see why I want to move that guard, that center to guard, and have him start. Our tackles are kind of trash. In fact, that center might even flex all the way out to tackle to play. We're young at end. We got 7 sophomore linebackers. We got to split that up. We four juniors or seniors at corner, so we have no depth right now. So we're trying to get this fixed in a hurry. We'll get another class like this next year. This is how we recruit all the time. If you haven't seen me recruit. I got a number 4 overall recruiting class with a 2-10 Louisiana Monroe team that was sim only. So we took them from a 68 to a natty in 5 years. So I want to see what the teams above us look like. All right, so Missouri's won. Yep, Kentucky got beat by Vanderbilt. Ah! We're getting no respect. Look at this. We're behind all these 2 and 3 and 4 lost teams. We got to beat Oklahoma, but they're under 500, so we're not going to get any help. So winning the conference will jump us up into the top 5, I think. But we might get shafted on the natty. That's okay. That's okay. All right, let's get in there and play this game. This will be my last game of the day. We'll come back and play Oklahoma State, Texas, and whatever postseason game we have. Probably tomorrow night. Could be tomorrow day. Same time, 10 Central, but try the playoff machine. Yeah, I probably do. I need to download that and figure it out. What I'll probably do is take this save and duplicate it and mess around with it so I don't jack this up. Because we definitely should be ahead of all of those 2-loss teams. All right, 99 offense. We have an 85 defense. This game could get ugly. Could get real ugly. So even if we lose this game, we're definitely not going to be in the playoffs. Pretty simple. We're going to rock the all black. Here we go. I got Revamped laugh. He's singing in my ear. It's hilarious. All right. Checking messages. One thing I do know is Oklahoma doesn't have Spencer Rattler anymore because I took the original regular rosters, the updated revamp rosters, starting with the 2020 season teams. So all those guys are graduated and gone, but they still have some really good players that I put on the team 2 years ago. I had 7 5-stars and like 13 or 14 4-stars I got for those guys in one class. All right, pass for 250. We're just automatically going to run for 250 and pass, or run for 100 and pass for 250. That's just the way it is. So their tackle's out a week. Guard will be back. Center's out. Tackle's out. All right, we got a primetime night game. That's good. Let's go. I might have to. Yeah, it is, George. Biggest game of the season. Last game was one of the cheesiest games of the season. This is a big game. I gotta plug in my controller. Yeah. Well, I recruited this kicker, so. These guys are fast, so. Oh, shit. Give me a minute. I need to go in and fix this. Yeah, I need to hold on to my temper too. Snap. That was not the play I called. And my controller is giving me shit, so I'm gonna unplug it. Come on. Give me a sec. Controller's wigging out. It's just blinking at me. See? There we go. All right, we got half of them back. See if we can get this pass completed. get this first down, move the ball. This is going to be a low-scoring game unless they go ape shit on me. Now we got the right running back in, too, so. Ah! Fuck. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Turn around and catch the ball. He never turned around. Never turned around. He was wide open. Never turned around. All right, first mistake of the game. I recruited this quarterback. This is like playing Mizzou. Yes! Yes! All right, this quarterback, I'm going to show you. You want to see their quarterback? They're playing the wrong one. This is the guy I recruited. 84 speed. 88 throw power. He still has good throw power. But he's 57 speed. They're playing the wrong quarterback. I recruited both of these guys. Man, our offensive line is just getting mauled right now. I have no time. Oh, break that tackle. He's gone. I thought he was going to get loose. Let's go. Come on, boys. Yeah, this guy's a little faster Roundtree. I just need a little bit better offensive line, and he'll dominate next year. I'm going to take this nice and slow. I might not even score 20 points this game. You got a team as fast as Oklahoma that runs sideline to sideline faster than you can. We just gash them up the middle. Almost didn't even get that handed off. Shit. Yes! Finally doesn't get tackled on the one. He finally made it all the way into the end zone. I am the king of 1 yard touchdown runs because my wide receivers, tight ends get tackled at the one. I don't know how many touchdown passes I've lost. This is the team I just came from, fam. I was offensive coordinator there for 2 years, so... If we want to go to have a shot at an Natty, we got to beat these guys in Texas. The fact that they're playing the slowest quarterback on the team is very helpful. I got to just worry about the run game and not the quarterback run game. Man, that guy can catch the ball too. Yeah, it's changing how I play this game. I can't make throws because I know they're going to zoom over and pick them. I'm glad I only gave up 11 on that play. Holy shit. I've actually played with this guy. He's pretty fast. They had a guy like Roundtree as well, but he actually had a little bit more speed. Not as bad as the guy I have on my team. All right, see if we can get a negative play. Yep, he got it. Oh, they didn't give him the spot. Wow. Wow. After that K-State fake punt, I'm playing it safe. Oh, catch the ball, Price. I hit you right in the hands, dude. That was a first down. That was a first down. Come on, boys. Yeah, that corner was playing run the whole way. I was not going to get outside. See if they play off on these curls or not. If they press, we're going deep. X and O. There we go. Best player on the team right there. That's good. That's good. 2nd and 5's good. Yeah, Jumanji. You gotta run blitz. Fine. Do it. We're going to do a slow, methodical game. This is... there it is. Saw that hole. Push. There we go. We're going to let time run out. I don't like that DB playing up on the line, so we'll just let it run out and pick another play. All right, we survived one. We survived one. Both threw a pick, so we both made a mistake. Yeah, when they got the run defense in there, I'm not doing shit on that play. Goal line's a different story. See if they're going to play honest on this tight end or not. Oh, he dropped it. All right, we'll take our points. I threw it so fast. We'll take our points. Two-score lead. That's good. That's good. Well, we killed off the rest of the first quarter. First minute of the second quarter. If they play like ass on this drive, we know it's not going to be that difficult of a game unless they decide to EA cheese us at the end of the second quarter. They like to do it at the end of the second quarter and carry it over into the third, if you've noticed. White dude named Jamel. I can tell Revamped is having trouble with this. Somebody make a play. Let's go, D. We need to get through this offensive line. What a throw. Holy crap. All right, they left us 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go down and get the... increase this lead. Hopefully it's a touchdown and not a field goal. Nice kickoff. Holy crap. All right, man. Let's be smart on offense, not make stupid mistakes, throw picks, get them back in the game. Be a little patient. We got 340. We can take all the time we want. I know he's creeping on the right. Revamped is ranting about the EA cheese on the sim, which I totally understand. All right. First down. Keep going. Keep going. X and square. Yeah, we're throwing X. Got to let him clear this middle linebacker first. There it is. Just keep moving the ball. Keep moving the ball. Let's go, boys. We still need to get 250 yards passing, so I do have to throw at some point. All right, move the chains, move the chains, move the chains. That's all we got to do. Keep the momentum. Don't make any stupid throws. Resist the urge to go deep. You know, if this was Mizzou, I'd be going deep on these assholes. It's like Jamal Adams or Keanu Neal or whoever, these guys in Madden where they hit stick the ball right out. Bobby Wagner, that's exactly what happened on that play. I got hit sticked by the fucking CPU. Look at this fucking dot. Man, I am so unhappy because of that catch. And now they're just going to march down the field. 3 plays, no problem. Fucking game. Just score. Score in this play so I have a full minute to come back. Come on. Fucking EA. God damn it. It fucking... This is exactly how I expected the game to go. It teased me. Come on. Put me down 11. Let's go. Just score. Don't care at this point. Pick it up! Pick it up! God! Hit 3 guys right there. Pick the ball up. They call it an incomplete pass.
Previous play is under review. After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Did you see that referee come running through their backfield? I don't know where he was going to. Fucking threw a screen pass on the 1 yard line. What kind of bullshit is that? Really? A screen pass on the 1. This fucking game. It was 10-7, and I was driving. Corner blitz. I had him beat. I can't throw the ball because I have no time. I didn't have time to throw the wheel route. If I try to throw the wheel route, we're just going to punt. And they missed the field goal. And I have to kick off. What's up, iPlay? We're getting fucked by EA right now. We were up 10-3, or 10-7, driving. They get a CPU hit stick, make me fumble, go down and score in like 3 plays. Throw a pick, they go back down, score right away. We had this game not under control, but we had it where it was not going to get out of hand. Now it's out of fucking hand. Fuck you, go down. They get the perfect wham block on the middle linebacker. Look at this. Perfect wham block, and there's no one there. I knew this was going to be this way. I knew it was going to be this way. Yeah! Go! Get up! Go, 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 go! Don't fall down. Stay on your feet. That fucking... I gotta get this quarterback in here so badly. I can't run this offense with this asshole. Noodle arm. No speed. Of course, we don't get the spot, so it's 3rd and inches. There's one. That makes up for my fumble and their touchdown, so we're even. Now I got to make up for that pick. God damn. Are you fucking kidding me? Bullshit. One. I'm holding him up. He shoves me down and he's gone. Are you fucking kidding me? I need the game to quit fucking me. It's terrible. He was stood up. There was no way he was getting out to the edge. I was pushing him to the sideline, and all of a sudden it's, yeah, no big deal. We're just going to shove you around and then run 70 yards for a touchdown. I march down the field. I fumble. They get it. They go all the way down and score. I get a fumble. I get the score. They just say, tough shit. This is goddamn ridiculous. Damn, he got blasted. Yeah, C-Bus, we got fucked by EA hard. Play off of him. Damn it. All right, X. Hey, tight spot. Yeah, it's been well up until this point. It was even better yesterday. But EA is trying to steal this game from us. Yeah, these DBs, especially on the short side, my wide receivers don't hold their blocks very well. See if we can get 3 or 4 yards on this and make it an easier third down conversion. Nope. 3rd and 9. Guy set the edge and wouldn't let me get around. Nobody, not one person's open. What the fuck happened? Did the computer go for it instead? I wanted to sim the punt. Of course, it's not going to show me now. They must have tried to go for it. Or they fumbled the punt or some bullshit. I simmed one play and we get the fumble recovery. Unbelievable. Need 100 yards. Circle and square. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What is this animation? How is he tripping over my own? Fuck it, we're going for it. I gotta turn off Revamped. Sorry, man. I gotta focus. I love how they put the yardage and the first downs right where your backfield is, right at the worst fucking possible time. You're trying to see where your holes are, and they just throw that shit up and block your view. Stop, EA, stop. I don't need to know those useless fucking stats in the middle of a play. Come on, X, be open. We're going to the fourth quarter. Let's go. Come on. Advance. I'm looking at this slot guy on the left. Fuck. Going for it again. I don't know that I'm in field goal range. Yeah, definitely not in field goal range. And we'll call the same exact play and see if they go with X or R1. It plays like a cheat code. Need 70 yards on the 70 yards. Why would I go wide? If I go wide, they stuff it. I got to get this touchdown first. So, George, tell me, do I go for 2 or I just kick the extra point and be down 4? I'll either be down 3, 4, or 5. I'm feeling the need to score 2 touchdowns anyway, so may not like this, but I'm taking my 3 right now because I don't know how far out I can kick it. I know I can throw the ball for a touchdown, so I'd rather get the 3 now. So I'm down 8. I feel more confident in throwing for a touchdown than kicking a late field goal because I really don't know how far I have to go to get in field goal range. I know when I need a touchdown, I can go get a touchdown. I mean, that's not that I can go get it, but I have more confidence in my ability to get a touchdown late than I am getting a field goal. So this is the drive that we have to stop. Yeah, and I'm going to cheese these guys. Fuck them. Incomplete. 11 yards. 25 yards. All right, now I got to play defense. These fucking computer. They're going to run. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Gotta be kidding me! How did everybody miss him? This game was over when they had that 70 fucking yard run by the goddamn whatever he is. If I were them, I would have gone for 2 to make it a 2 touchdowns, 2 2-point conversions. Kickoff return would be really helpful, but they're going to kick it out of the end zone. The TCU game I blew. This game we got hosed. We look at that. We've run 20 more plays. Almost. I let him. He just wasn't fast enough. I had the step on him, and he threw a line drive bullet pass instead of over the head. Fuck this game. I just want this game over with. It's going to be a shit way to end the stream. We weren't going to win a natty this year anyway. We weren't. We will next year. I'm going to guarantee it right fucking now. With that 90 speed, 90 throw power quarterback and the other running back. I still have to get 250 yards passing. I don't even know if I got that. Thanks, George. When I set this thing up and I saw that game on the schedule, I knew this was going to be the roughest game we had all year. I just didn't know EA was going to make it the roughest game of the year. Certainly wasn't Oklahoma. It was the game. I'm so hungry. I have not eaten lunch. I haven't eaten anything since 9:30, and I had a shake when I ate, so I'm not even going to call timeout. We're just going to let this go. So, we're going to have 3 games tomorrow. And I'm thinking about doing it in the morning, same time, 10 Central, get them out of the way, get them over with. And get those games over with, and we can get through the season, and then maybe do some recruiting for the next season and end that stream and be done. And then next week I'll take the weekend off, and then next week we'll roll into season 2 with our board set and everything, and we can just start playing games. So I think that's what we'll do. Who do you guys feel like going to see? I know Revamped's doing MLB The Show now. We can go see Young Daniel by default. We can go see Grimm. Anybody else you guys want to see that I don't follow? Did I get the passing yards? I don't think I did. Our punter threw a pass for 9 yards. That's what happened on that play. We did a fake punt, and he threw it for 9 yards, and we were short. Unbelievable. I was punting the ball. I was going to pin them deep, and we gave it to him at midfield. Well, that shit right there is going to change right now, George. That shit's going to change right now, because if I have to stay here all 4 years for this quarterback to kick their ass every single year, I will. You've seen me when I get pissed off at this game. When I want to prove a point. When I want to prove a point, it usually doesn't take very long. And Breezes, I feel sorry, man, but we're going to kick the living shit out of Oklahoma State next one. Yeah, wait till I get some more offensive line help. And I get some stud linebackers. Yeah. I never was a big Oklahoma fan anyway because I'm, Mizzou fan. So they kicked our shit all through the 70s and 80s by 70 points regularly. Between them and Nebraska, it was just like, all right, those are the 2 weeks we don't even bother watching because we know we're going to lose. We're going to lose by 70. It was so bad that like Oklahoma and Nebraska's third stringers were better than our first stringers. So the only bad thing is when I do finally leave this school, I'm going to have to play these guys again. Hey, C-Bus, I would have beat TCU if I hadn't made a stupid throw. We were driving. We were down 4. I had the ball inside their 40. We were going to get that touchdown and go ahead, and I threw a pick. Forced it when I didn't need to because it was like first down and I had a lot of room to run. If I just kept running up the field, I don't know that I would have got a first down or not, but I at least would have not turned the ball over. Look at that. All right, we got our 81 punter, which is actually our kicker. We got an 80 right tackle, a 79 outside, a 74 wide receiver. And we lost this guy to Notre Dame. That's okay. Looks like we're going to get 3 wide receivers. Let's go look at this recruiting real quick and save, and then we'll call it a day. So you guys let me know who you want to go see. Anybody need for a visit? Yes. Phil Collins is coming in for a visit. Susu Studio. That Texas game is going to be huge too. All right. This guy, what did we say he was? He's a running back. All right. Clay Holland's a running back. Defensive end, we're going to be number 1 next week. Yeah, we don't need to put that much on there. Let's drop Jeremy Bryant down. Let's go down here and give this to this outside linebacker who needs middle linebacker. Let's drop him down to 5. I started throwing numbers on here and I probably didn't need to. Yeah, this guy we're going to go. Yeah, we'll get rid of his altogether. Need to get these guys at the bottom of the list. All right, first, soon to be first. First and almost locked out. First. We still have a visit to go, so we should get him. Mississippi State's creeping. Should get him soon. Should get him soon. Yeah. Sorry, Real. We're kicking Oklahoma's ass for the next 4 years, and it's not even going to be, there's no mercy. This guy right here is going to be shoving it really hard on Oklahoma. 90 speed, 91 throw power, 90 carry. It's our new running back, kicker, tackle, center. How many more high 70s do we have? 79, 78, 76. All right. So all these guys are going to be in the 90s by the time they're a senior. So we are good. What did it do to our top classes? There we go. Up to 12 now. 2 5s, 3 4s, 5 3s, and a 2. Not bad for a 2 prestige school. Yeah, we got EA'd in the worst way multiple times. Yeah, not fun. Not fun. Literally hit stick fumbles. Guy breaks 6 tackles and rumbles 78 yards. It was just, it's bullshit. What's this? Go Red Raiders. Go Raiders, yeah. There's his guns up. All right. That knocked us down to 19. We have no shot at a natty, and that was a conference loss. So all of these teams are 5-2 now. So that hurts. We've already beat Iowa State. We beat Kansas. We lost to TCU. And we have Texas on the board. So Beat Oklahoma State, beat Texas. We should win the conference. Hey, Sep, look at this. Look right here. Look at this score, what I did to Texas State. Yeah. 17 in the first quarter and 28 each of the other 3 quarters. We threw for 600 yards and 6 touchdowns. And we think we ran for another 6 or 7. Yeah. Eddie White. I did not recruit this guy. It's just not a continuation of my Mizzou dynasty. It's a different dynasty, but we're in the same year if I had advanced and played the next year. So next season there should be no real players left in here. Championship contenders. It has us at 19. Hey, look, this right here, this 39 was a 63 the other day. So by the end of next year, these two should be single digits. And we should go up in prestige after this year too. So check our stats real quick. He's got almost 3,000 yards passing. (22-11) is a good ratio because I normally throw a lot of picks. We switched running backs. This guy is awesome, but he's 81 speed. So this guy stepped in. He's done much better, and we've kind of just gone apeshit with our 6'5", 220 quarterback running lately. Jumanji is what I call him. These 3 guys have a shot. We have 3 games left, right? 2 plus a bowl game. So they all 3 need to get 100 yards a game. Or one of them needs 200 yards, and then we can focus on the other 2. So, got some pancakes here. Look, Cincy Bowen is in at center. Hey, Sep, if you want to be on the team, it's 2,000 channel points to redeem, and you can upgrade him for 5,000 points. Cincy's on the team as our center. Lou and Jimmy are going to be on the team next year. Jimmy's already snagged the number 1 incoming freshman cornerback. Lots of TFLs. Those are negative run plays. Look at that. This is what we got to work on. Do we have any pick sixes? 3 fumble recoveries. No safeties. All right. All right. That's where we stand. The hell was that score again? Because I didn't write it down, and I got to do the schedule page when I get done with this. Oklahoma was 20-35. All right, we'll get that updated. All right, boys, where you want to go? You want to go see Grim, Daniel? USN's just on now. We can go see USN and join his stream at the beginning. Anybody have a preference on where we go on this raid? Shout him out in the chat. Let me know. Oh, Q's going to be on the team. Yeah, you can be on the team. Thank you, fam. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm having fun. I'm having fun playing a lot during the day. I'm not sure the wife appreciates it, but so I say let's go visit Hind. Let's go visit Grim. If I can spell it right. Yep. We're going to go visit Grimmy. So I'm going to get this ready to go. I'm going to go to thanks for watching, and I will see you guys over there.